Hello, Rafoni. Greetings, acting. How are you doing today? How are we all doing on this fine day 19? Is it? Yeah. Day 19 of July. We've got some things that we're gonna have to check out over the next, week or so. Because they're releasing a horse expansion pack for The Sims tomorrow, which I feel obligated to check out on stream because, horses is kind of our brand here in a way. More specifically, our brand is ponies, but, We've also got Pikmin 4 coming out Friday, actually. So, we've got a lot of things to check out. Now, we are playing Splatoon today, and I'm probably going to have to sit through the Splatfest results because I don't think I've played since Splatfest ended. Yeah. Repping the Splatlands, we are Deep Cut. Hey, here we go. You lip sync, we drip ink. Hey, Shiver, Fry, and Big Man. Hey, breaking news, hot off the press. What's got you all flustered? Hey, it's the Splatfest results. Get hype. Don't need to tell me twice. Yeah! Alright, here we go. First up, Splatfest sneak peek results. The team with the most conch shells was... Wow, they crushed it. You know, I don't agree with the whole conch shells thing for the Splatfest because, I'll be honest, it seems to me like it's just a secondary popularity category most of the time. Next up, which team got the most votes? Get on the bandwagon for... AA. Come on. AA. Pow. Wow! Okay.
Let me say what it is.
For a team disparity that big, where half of the player base was one team, and then the other half of the player base was split between the other two teams, I sure didn't see a lot of mirror matches, I'll be honest. No way! What's next? Tell me! Time for a clout check. Open, pro, and tri-crawler clout results incoming. Or shouldn't you say, ink coming? God, I hate shorts. Shorts are nice for staying cool, and it might just be my chair that causes this, but either way, I hate it.
I only wear shorts if I have to.
Look, I don't really need to wear shorts, but, like, my family does this thing where, like, the clothes that, like, I am almost a little ashamed to admit it on stream, but I'm not a very self-sufficient person. I don't know how to do a lot of things that I would need to know how to do to live on my own. Like, I don't know how to cook. I don't really know how to do the laundry or fold clothes. Stuff like that. So, my mom, she kind of doles out the clothes as is appropriate for the situation. Like, when it's summertime, she'll put, like, the shorts and the t-shirts and stuff on the top of the pile, and everything else just takes, like, a back seat.
Oh yes, this already looks nice.
Anyway.
Yeah.
All at once? Hold up. I need a moment to cool off before all this excitement. You say that every time, Fry. Every time.
Boy, this would pay no attention to the evilly laughter that is coming from.
You know, with all this stuff that I've said on stream, like how I'm not self-sufficient, how I still live with my mom, and all this, someone with absolutely no outside context would possibly assume that I am not even an adult, but I assure you that I'm just a very sad and pathetic adult.
Not that sad. You're not sad. I don't know.
Oh, look, Team Mint Chocolate Chip got A category.
Hey?
Don't worry, though. Because Team Vanilla still won. They literally almost got a sweep. Almost.
Vanilla sweep, I guess.
Listen up. It's going down. The overall Splatfest win goes to... Ugh, I can't take the suspense. You guys already know!
Does it feel like you guys already know, man?
45 versus 12. Vanilla takes it home. I'm very glad to see that the Splatoon community at least has a little bit of sense. No! How? Eh? Shiver wins again? You're gonna fuel the people who say that Shiver frickin' wins every Splatfest. Don't do that.
Big man, what are you doing? I thought you were the lovable softy.
I enjoyed the refined taste of victory. Now let's all admit that vanilla reigns supreme. I mean, out of these choices. However, had chocolate been here, then you might have been in some trouble, Shiver. Team Strawberry came out swinging, but I guess we were just too sweet to win. I thought this was gonna go smoother for Team Mint Chip, and yet... What were we supposed to do against Team Vanilla's rock-solid defense of their turf? Yeah, they shut us down cold as ice cream.
What?
All this talk of ice cream has put me in the mood for a triple scoop. Yeah, for real. Do we have any here in the studio? Can we agree to never give the North American Splatfest region another food Splatfest again? We've had enough for a lifetime just in the first half of Splatoon 3's life cycle.
I mean, we only had one non-food thing, and that was like grub gear and fun.
Yeah, and I thought for sure that Grub was gonna win. It was I thought that either Grub or Gear would win, and Gear did win, I believe, but I was half expecting Grub to win because this is the North Americas, i.e. where the US is, i.e. where people that are obsessed with food live.
Oh, wait, there's also red, orange, and...
There was there was that and rock versus paper versus scissors, which was like the most useless Splatfest I've ever seen.
Yeah. That was the first one.
Yeah. The PA is shaking her head. Guess that's a no. Are you kidding? We didn't think to bring any ice cream? I love her face. She's like, why are you this dumb? She says. Greetings, Dov.
Be right back, I get
Alright. Okay, listen. I've got 3 pints back home I bought for myself. We could split them. Eh? Eh? Aw, Shiver. You got one for each of us, didn't you? No. Let's see the current battle stages.
So are you planning on running the salmon or turfing?
I'm honestly not sure. I would like to do Turf War because I want to get the progress in the catalog, but also at this point I'm pretty confident I'm not going to finish the catalog unless you and me seriously start playing Splatoon a lot more often for the rest of, you know, the catalog. I'm gonna check something real quick because my phone just vibrated and I want to make sure it's not anything important. I'll get back to that later. Anyway, we got the witch garb back on now. We're gonna look at the stores, I guess, as the introduction. Well, I guess the introduction to stream was really... The only other thing that it would be my vibrating pillow, Atomic. I don't want to hear this nonsense on stream. Need I remind you who's going to be seeing me with my mane down again later, or tomorrow, or whenever the hell it is? I mean, you've already seen it, but shh, that's a secret. Oh.
Sorry, Atomic, I had to. Sorry.
You gotta admit, it's kind of funny.
It's going to be.
Cross bucket visor? Sure. I'll probably never use it, but I can get behind that, I guess. Full moon... What the heck? That actually kind of cute a little bit. I'll upgrade them. I'm probably not going to use them, but I'll upgrade them. Ah, yes, the basic tee. I feel like I had a moral responsibility to upgrade this. I want to... Actually, I think I already have it now that I think about it. Blue slip-ons. I'm gonna pass on... Well, you know what? Sure. And then we needed these. And this is just Hotlantis. I like how I can just put a cooler in my frickin' locker for some reason. I still want to get that Super Sea Snail locker decoration, but I also don't have the money every time. Every time it pops into the store, I don't have the money for it. You know?
Yeah.
Anyway, to the lobby. Atomic's just... He went completely silent when I said what I said. He's probably like, no. First play of the day. Yo. Play of the game. You know what? I shall consume a... Actually, do I have a food bonus active right now? I doubt it, but I'm curious. Yeah, no, I don't. In that case, I shall consume a commercial crab trap sandwich. That's the right one, yeah? Yeah, it is. I'm going to have to, in really quickly, properties. Okay, I guess VTuber Studio just doesn't make noise. Stream avatars is fine. Let me make sure all my audio cues are, all my audio sources are working, because they might not be. It says VTube and Mix It Up are struggling, so we'll check VTube, and then we'll check Mix It Up. Oh, never... We don't talk about that. Okay, chat? We don't talk about that one. Give it a second to log in. And then... This should fix it, I would think. Really quickly, let me test it. Where's services? Okay, that's working. Unfortunately, now I have to make sure that the throwing system did not explode on itself. Okay, it didn't. Too busy with flustering me. I mean, hey, it's worth it. It's worth it. I'll say that. Anyway, now that that's sorted out, let's get this going. Let's give you guys a free thing of head pats. Just to, verify that it's working. Can you guys hear that? Still not working. I don't know. Properties. Can you guys hear the purring?
No.
You can't?
Nope.
Oh, Christ. There we go. Mix it up. Audio. Let's try it one more time. Channel points. Head pats. Test command. Can you hear it now?
You're cute.
Can you hear it now?
No. But I also have a fan and an air conditioner running in my room.
Oh. I don't know. It says, at least Streamlabs says it's running now anyway. I don't really know if VTube makes any noise, to be honest with you. We'll put this on this for a second. We'll close this, then we'll reopen it and put it back on VTube Studio. I don't think we need a VTube Studio source, honestly, but we're putting it there anyway. Anyway, rocky start to stream, I'll be honest. But, you know, here we are. At least everything's working now. I didn't really have time to properly test all this because, I was late. So, you know when you, like... I was very tired today, to say the least. And I kind of flopped on the couch at some point, and it just took me forever to be able, like, build up the strength to get up. So then I was late to eating my pre-stream food, which then in turn made me late to starting stream. Anyway, let's create a room. Acting gave head pats. Yo. Head pats. Atomic is here. Are you joining, Dov?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll wait here for you, I guess. Purring pawn. Yeah. I've been meaning to add more commands to, you know, mix it up for more things for people to do with stream. And I've been offered some advice to do an idea that I had previously wanted to do, but wasn't able to do at the time. So, I'll look into that at some point. Problem is that I'm very, you know, scatterbrained and I forget a lot. So while we... I don't know. Are you watching the Splatfest results or something, Dave?
No, I got those the day of.
Ah.
I'm checking the stores.
Ah. I don't think I can play table turf with Atomic while I wait, can I? Because it's not a table turf lobby. Yeah, no. Yeah, it doesn't work. Speaking of table turf, I should do some more of that sometime. Shapalakatala. The frickin' noise that the cultists in Cult of the Lamb make. There's also another major update that's planned for Cult of the Lamb that I thought I remembered hearing was gonna happen this year, but it could happen next year, I don't know. But when that comes out, I'll probably check out Cult of the Lamb again, although I'm not sure if I'm gonna make a new save file this time. I'll have to figure that out. Chase dog. How are the stores, Dov?
Good.
Good. Well, I don't mean to rush you, but we are like half an hour in the stream and we've barely done anything.
I'm coming.
Oh yes, this is going to be pretty good.
Blue is just sitting here like, this is going to be a good drawing. And Atomic's like, please no.
Because I know people have been having gripes on how I've been drawing the limbs.
Yeah.
Getting better at that.
Yeah. I would like to create things. I had told myself when my cat had to be put down that I was going to draw a thing in his honor, and then I just didn't because I was, motivation is low and all that. I feel kind of bad, but,
You should do it.
What?
You should do it.
Mm.
What type of cat was it?
It was, like some kind of mix between a tuxedo cat and, like, those, I think it's called a Manx cat where they don't really have a tail.
I don't know if you even have an image.
I do have pictures of him, actually. But
Yep.
I don't know how many I have that don't also have me in them, because I took a bunch of pictures with him while I was at the vet when they... Because I was like, well, I want to have them in case he does have to get put down.
I know this would be the weirdest. Just normal.
Oh. Oh yeah, also, if... I'm gonna have to, like, restart my computer, not right now, and not even during stream, but at some point tonight, I'm gonna hit the restart button, because I've heard rumors, I don't know how true they are, but apparently, every once in a while, computers need to restart, and apparently hitting the shutdown button and then turning it back on afterwards is not the same as hitting the restart button for a computer, which is kinda dumb. I can tell that today. I can tell just by what's going on in this first match that today is gonna be one of those days on Splatoon. Which is why when Pikmin 4 comes out, I'm probably gonna substitute the Splatoon streams for Pikmin 4 streams instead of cutting something else out, because honestly, as much as I love Splatoon as a franchise, just with how the community is, I just don't really have fun with it half the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And I mean, like, yeah, I could go goof off in story mode, I suppose, or play table turf against the AIs, but I'm not sure that would be much better, especially table turf, because the AIs get really, really rude when you get them to level 3.
Yeah. Yes, I don't need to know. It's really more up to you. I pretty much make it look like it isn't. Cats aren't as good as mine. What would be able to do?
Imagine using the dually squelchers. Could never be me.
Right.
Because I have at least a little bit of respect for my fellow players. It seems like the problem we're having... Wait. Huh? Wait, I'm looking at the... Nice try. What? How? But how?
What?
I died. I guess they must have flung some blobs out of the blob lava right when I killed them or something, because I died after they had already splatted by their blob lobber. Yo. Me like fist bumping with my friends and family. First win of the day. Let's go. How did I get the fist bump with you but play the bottom of the team?
Wait, you got a fist bump with me?
Yeah?
I didn't see it. It didn't happen. I didn't see it.
I have no... What medals did I did get 3 gold medals. So, I was running a little experiment, like... I don't know if it was last week or the week before, but I have this as-needed anxiety med that I was taking for a while, because I was wondering if the whole me being paranoid and looking behind me the way I do was related to my anxiety at all. And the short answer is probably not. But, I don't know. It's just a little frustrating that I feel so... And it's gotta be, like, subconscious paranoia as well, because, like... I don't really feel like... Like, my chest isn't, like, compressed or anything like that. I just feel like this compulsory thing where I just have to look over my shoulder to make sure no one or nothing is there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I splatted Misty, apparently. Ah, I see their game plan. Wait, how did... Splatoon does have some good music, though, except for like a few of the bands across the series history, which are just kind of there. I've noticed that Splatoon has this trend for the multiplayer battle music, where when a game comes out, the best music is in the game at launch, and then the music gradually gets worse as the game's life cycle goes on, because, like, they add music that's just not as good as the base game music to the game that, for some reason, tends to play more than the base game music, you know?
Yeah.
Guys? I guess I'll stay behind and ink base then. They're gonna try to come into our base now. They're trying the whole get the splatling on this thing.
Yeah, boss. Corey.
I'm applying pressure to their base since they seem so keen on doing it to us. Ow. I got 2 gold medals anyway. I don't know, do you guys... I don't think having pretzel rocks on is a super good idea, but I can turn it on if you guys want. tell I've been playing too much Gas Station Simulator. Oh. So it
What?
so it does keep us in the game with the same people if we hit play again. Even if we're in a party. I wonder if I can add, like, timestamps when I upload this stream VOD to YouTube, because if I can, I'm probably gonna add a timestamp to skip the first, like, half hour of the stream, because, you know, nothing really happened, you know?
Yeah. The only thing that they probably are gonna miss is my evil raptor.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even.
Admittedly, our team did a little better inking base this time than they did last time, but they still didn't do great. Okay, base is pretty much covered now.
Get wiped.
I feel a little bit bad about what we're doing, because this team didn't really seem to do anything too bad to us like the past few have. Jeez.
Yes. I have found.
I just realized they're running. One of them is running Respawn Punisher, so I no longer feel bad about stomping them this way. Someone put down a squid beacon.
Get stomped. I don't think I got splatted at all.
Yikes. That's all I'm gonna say is just yikes. I like that person's hat
I
thing.
just bumped Atomic.
Yes.
I don't know if I wanted that. Yep, I didn't die at all, and I got 11 splats.
Alright, now calm down. Calm down
You're
now.
just like, you're just looking at me like, I'm not a Splatoon god.
Me. Alright, calm down now.
Me, I'm not a Splatoon god. Me gets 11 kills and 0 splats. You mocking SpongeBob voice. I'm not a Splatoon god.
Pretty much. Atomic says sweat.
By the way, guess what?
What?
I'm done the rough draft.
I'm kind of curious what you have so far, but also I feel like I should just let you put it on the computer.
Cataclysm, disaster, gigs.
I'll show you the rough draft.
Okay. I just gotta look at it between Splatoon matches, you know, how it goes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you like I want you to stay focused on the matches. Just and look at it on your own. Pause times.
Wowee! They sure did just rush our base, huh? Now, guys, this is the kind of team that we can stomp and not feel bad about it at all.
Wow, we.
That seems like something that Papyrus would say. Like, if he played Splatoon, he'd just be like, "Wowee, they were so eager to make friends that they came straight to our base. But then they shot me with their splatter shot."
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
I mean, no. Ow.
Ow! Hello, Cataclysm. That, for my money, I actually don't remember which World of Warcraft expansion that was, but I also don't care because I don't play World of Warcraft.
I think it was the third one. For my money, the third World of Warcraft expansion.
Exactly. For my money, the World of Warcraft expansion of all time. No, I'm kidding. I was gonna say, for my money, the best World of Warcraft expansion just as a joke, but also I don't remember anything about it, so I was like, you know what, never mind.
Anything about World of Warcraft at all?
What?
I don't remember anything about World of Warcraft at all.
Yeah. The only memories I have of the game is getting on it, enjoying it the normal way for like a day, and then finding out that when you die you become a ghost, and thinking that was the coolest thing ever, so I would just hurl myself off of like towers and stuff.
Wow, the ghost in Molly McGee looks great.
Yo, look at Scratch. He got that HD graphics.
World of Warcraft does not have HD graphics. What are you talking about? This is a
No,
game.
wait.
This is a game from like 2004.
Wait. I should be saying this. Yo, when did Scratch get that 3-dimension? That's what I meant to say. And why does he look so big?
Why does Scratch suddenly look like an orc? Such a weird character development, honestly.
I didn't think Scratch
He
want
came
that
back to
much.
What'd you say, Dave?
He came back to life.
I didn't think Scratch would want big teeth, but okay.
Get stepped on. Except we didn't step on them, we just beat them.
That's what they get for trying to rush our base. Am I wrong? Oh, hello. Once again, I have fist bumped the Dove. I want to know what. I love how all of my freaking gold medals that I got to fist bump you are like consolation gold medals.
What were they?
Popular target, super jump spot, and splat assister.
Lol.
Yo, I'm an octopody. The singular. Which I guess would just be... Which I guess would just be octopus, but you know.
You're an octo slob.
Wow! You've been spending too much time around Mr. Cuttlefish, sir and or madam.
You're an octo slob, not racist. I'm calling you an octopus that's a slob.
Listen, just because I spilled my ramen on your couch that one time does not make me a slob.
Sure about that? Did it happened at least 6 times.
We don't talk about those here, Penny. We only talk about those in private. Why did I say Penny? I meant, Jasmine. Talking about myself. Look what you do to me, Jasmine! Jasmine's just like, you done that yourself.
It's happened at least 6 times, Penny. We don't talk about the additional 5 times that it happened.
Pretty much.
And my inkling was to be like, yo, want pie?
Pie, says Penny.
Me throws a burst bomb at somebody. They're able to swim out of the area of effect. Someone throws a burst bomb at me, immediately loses all momentum.
I saw this clip on Twitter of a guy who was playing Mario Kart, and he must have had, like, all the items disabled except for mushrooms and blue shells or something. And I can just feel the sweat emanating off of this person, because he had, like, 5 blue shells come at him in, like, the last, like, leg of the race, and he managed to successfully dodge them all using only mushrooms. You know?
Yeah.
Nintendo, like...
And might I add that dodging a blue shell with a mushroom is pretty much a frame-perfect input.
Zippy, it's like this. Nintendo is like, people are saying our Mario Kart game is getting boring. Let's make it so they can put all of the items and use them and choose which items they want.
Yeah.
Which means the blue shell can be an item.
They really threw the last-second Booyah Bomb like they needed it. I guess they kind of did need it, actually, looking at the... They still didn't win. I don't
and one
believe
of those
that, but
guys
okay.
were helping adding the stuff for Mario Kart 8. Like, now
My favorite thing about the Mario Kart community is that they're constantly like, when's Mario Kart 9? And me and Dave are both just sitting here like, first of all, if they make another Mario Kart game, it's gonna be either Mario Kart 10 or Mario Kart 11, depending on whether or not they consider Mario Kart Home Circuit to be a main series Mario Kart game. And second of all, what's wrong with Mario Kart 8? We're like...
I know, right? Oh, and that one guy's like, yo, you know those Kaiser rolls? Just make it so they can use the blue shell and then see if they can buy just the blue shell. And then they say to that guy, you're crazy. But it might just work.
They just go... They look at frickin'... It's like that meme where they're having a pitch meeting for another game or whatever at a game company, and the guy's like... they're like, what can we bring to the table with this new game? And then one guy raises his hand and pitches an obscenely stupid idea, and then the CEO goes, first of all, promoted. You know that image? Or whatever it is?
how we take a picture. As you can tell, my friends, I am cooking.
You're cooking?
I'm using that slang, as in.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant you were literally cooking dinner for a second, because I've never known you to use slang, and I was like, yo, what?
I will be cooking later, but it'll be just ramen.
Yeah. I hope Dingo gets better soon. I feel bad for him.
Yeah, I hope so too. I don't want the goober to be the dumb son.
Heyo!
I don't know if you're gonna see this, Dingo, but hope you get better soon.
I doubt Dingo's gonna. I feel like Dingo's only ever in my streams for 2 reasons. And those reasons are if he's in the stream with me, like playing a game, or if he feels like trying to drown me with the hydrate command. A lot of people. There's actually at least 2 people who just really find it amusing to just redeem hydrate at every possible opportunity. And one of them is Dingo, yes. Not the sniper trying to take it back at the last second.
That's actually a good shot. I rarely use flash on my camera.
I don't. I usually have flash disabled unless it's like dark for some reason.
Now it's time to get this on the computer.
Yee.
Gonna be a very nice picture. The only thing is I gotta do the wing after and because I'm not good at drawing wings.
Yee.
I have to contort my legs because I've been
I feel like I'm gonna send this to one of my friends. This image when you're done with it. I feel like I'm gonna send to one of my friends, and I feel like I know exactly how he's gonna react.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, shouldn't the sweats be on? You would think, but here we are.
I will tell you, Zippy, I made the expression more of like a calm one instead of one from the ref.
Yeah.
Because, you're not that sly with the faces.
Yeah.
I want to make it so
My drawing.
if I put...
What?
Really, Dave? I saw what you were working on. It looked good.
What did he say? I didn't even hear him.
Said I should work on my drawing.
On his drawing that he was doing. Yeah. I saw
I,
his...
Okay, I thought he said something entirely different, I'll be honest.
This isn't drawing. This is something different.
I heard the word drawing and I thought I heard blues, I heard you refer to him by his full username, like I thought you said, what is Blue Emerald Pie drawing in like an annoyed tone or something. I was like, what?
Yeah, Dave, just take your time, man. You don't have to rush on your picture. Because it looks good so far.
These guys are lagging.
Hello, Mr. Arrow Spray Man, who seems to be getting a lot more range out of the arrow spray than I ever could.
These guys are lagging.
Are they using that lagging cheat?
No, well, maybe. I doubt it, but maybe.
We gotta find some way to kill those chargers.
Ow. I got kind of close to them before the arrow spray killed me in like 2 hits.
Yeah, this arrow spray is definitely lagging.
Yeah. I'm not convinced we were supposed to win this match, though, even if they weren't lagging, because their team consists of 2 aerosprays that both have the Booyah Bomb and 2 snipers.
Yeah.
At this point, I feel like our only hope of killing those snipers is to charge my 10 missiles and fucking just shoot the missiles at the chargers. Of course, that doesn't work if I just, explode.
Yes.
Get out of our base, dude. You're already winning the game. Calm the fuck down. What?
Talking myself.
Blue is singing, and honestly, I mean this in the most platonic way possible, but that was kind of cute.
Oh, thank you. I sometimes I can be that way. Yes.
Yeah. I don't think we lost by that much, but I'll take it, I guess. I think that one of their aerosprays and one of their chargers was lagging, because, like, I just got killed by one of their chargers when I'm pretty sure they weren't even looking at me, or if they were, their little laser thing wasn't showing.
Yeah, I got sniped by a sniper whose laser was definitely off to my side.
Mm.
Okay, I'll be replicating.
I mean, we can, maybe at the halfway mark, we can go to Salmon Run if Atomic agrees. I would like to make progress on the catalog just because I really want to get the Nintendo console things for my locker, but I'm starting to think that's an unrealistic expectation, you know? Game Joy, Dave. Beacon spotted.
Enemy beacon?
What?
Enemy beacon?
Yeah, I killed it.
Good.
Oh. BB Bean. I'm sorry that it has to be this way, BB Bean. I love how that guy's name is Loki. Tell me you're a Marvel fan without telling me you're a Marvel fan. Put your name as a Marvel character, and then put a winky face next to it.
Loki is an actual Norse god, right?
Is he? I thought that was a Marvel thing.
He's named after the Norse god Loki.
But also like, I don't know. You look at someone on freaking Splatoon or something and tell me they're naming themselves after a Norse god.
It's possible. It's possible. Not particularly likely, but it is possible. Which one of you is using your beacons?
What?
Which one of you is using your beacons?
Atomic.
Why are you not using your beacons?
Because I don't know where to put them on this map. I mean, I guess I could put one right here. it'll probably just get killed immediately. I've noticed that the best spots to put beacons is like in corners, where they're not particularly likely to be seen.
Yes.
There's some maps on this game where I just don't really know where to put beacons, because there's not really that many corners to put them in, you know? I feel like I should change my stream schedule, but also I don't know what I would change it to. The reason I say this is because it seems like my schedule no longer lines up with a lot of my like the people who used to watch my streams. Either that or they just lost interest, I don't know. Could be anything really, but
Probably.
it's just weird.
You know I'm here though, but I know others are like different time zones.
Maybe I'll put a poll. Well, I was gonna say maybe I'll put a poll up in Discord, but then I remembered that like most of my Twitch followers are not actually in the Discord.
Yeah, some of them are from like.
I don't even know if many of them even follow the Twitter. Most of them are just people who stumbled into stream, like, you know, by chance, followed, and then left before I had a chance to give them a place to stay up to date with things. You know? You may think you're winning this one, Mr. MJ, but I am both of these colors at once, so who's really winning? Ow.
I need to find a good reference for.
Ouchies. There's no way this person's running Respawn Punisher on the Neo Splash. I refuse to believe that. Surely no one's that evil.
People will run Respawn Punisher on anything they think they can get away with it.
Oh, there goes that beacon.
Unspeakable evil?
Bro, I don't like this person. They killed me, and they had to have known they killed me, but they used a reef slider on my corpse just to make sure. That's wild. Galahad. I know a Galahad. I did not know that was a name that was used by more than one person. I'll be honest.
Galahad is one of the guys from the Knights of the Round Table.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yes.
I wouldn't know because I don't engage in stories, especially not old ones.
Knights of the Round Table is well known.
It is well known, but I like most of those things are like things that I would think you would learn in like educational places like school or a library, which are school is not something I enjoyed, so I tried to, you know, get done with it with as quickly as I could, basically. And I've been the only thing I ever did at a library is my local library used to rent out video games, so I got a library card exclusively to rent those out.
I mean, my knowledge of the Knights of the Round Table only has a sword in the stone, kind of.
The only thing I know about anything even remotely involving that King Arthur story is the whole thing of apparently only King Arthur can pull the sword out of the stone or whatever.
It's less that and more, if you pull the sword out of the stone, you have divine right as King of England.
Hmm.
And Arthur was the one who did it.
And he became the king. And then there's the wizard Merlin and
Lancelot, Galahad, Percival, and Arthur. I feel like you spelled at least one of those wrong, but
There's more than 3 Knights of the Round Table.
well, that's half of it, though, at least.
I mean, I'm assuming. This is probably a bad assumption to make, but I'm assuming Atomic is basing his knowledge of the Knights of the Round Table off of Sonic and the Black Knight.
Of course he is.
There's also a, well, less known movie, although it didn't really do much of Knights of the Round Table that much. Camelot.
Yeah, I never really did any, like, folklore or old, like, fairy tales or any. Like, I don't really usually do stuff like that.
I just like mythical things. So I
I
know
mean,
about
it's cool in theory. It's just that most of it comes in the form of writing, and I don't care. I don't like reading beyond like dialogue in video games or something like that. Like admittedly, my dislike of reading might stem from the fact that I was forced to do it so much in school, but
Yeah,
also, I just don't really. I struggle to keep my place in reading. Like, I'll read the same line like 7 times and then be like, wait a minute, and then I lose my place entirely.
Oh, big same.
oh, I do that too. I've done that multiple times myself.
Get away from me. Ow. This guy, his name is Frowny Face, and I have to tell you, Mr. Frowny Face, you'd have a lot more fun with the game if you, ignored the meta and didn't sweat so much. Just saying.
Me like, turn that frown upside down, Mr. Frowny Face. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do, since I don't really know anywhere else to find a decent wing shape that goes behind the body.
Yo, put that down.
Dry Slasher is busted. Anyone who doesn't think so is stupid.
I mean, I wouldn't say stupid, I would just say incorrect. I try not to say things like that, especially on stream, because I know someone will get offended about it and report me to Twitch or something if I say something like that. You know?
Me. Uses a base as a reference. Also me. Turns it upside down and don't even use the base. I use it as just a reference to like my ID.
We lost by 0.2%. That's insane. I'm surprised that none of them had the "You're welcome" win pose or whatever it was called.
Oh, you mean the itchy pose?
I need a food ticket.
So are we stopping, Dave?
I'm stopping. You can go around without me. I don't mind.
Okay. When your friend catches you in the middle of your shenanigans or whatever you just said, what? Why?
I said tomfoolery.
Bill, I'm not sure I can handle any more of your tomfuckery.
Keep going until you're all tomfuckered out.
I'll rip you in half, you little shit biscuit, or whatever he says.
Shoving your soul down an interdimensional staircase.
Oh no, all these soul stairs.
No, all these soul stairs.
Falls over.
You may even say they're pretty.
No, all these soul stairs.
I'm sorry, but that video is just perfect. You know?
So many.
Yeah.
You know what my favorite thing about Gravity Falls was with the Season 2 premiere and the Season 1 finale or whatever?
What?
Grunkle Stan calls his brother back to the real world, and he's wholeheartedly expecting to get a hug for being saved, and he gets decked across the face.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I remember that episode. They finally, like, he has everything. Finally gets him out of there. It's like, finally did it, yay! Punched in the face. Yeah, there's so many.
I
Facial
love
expression.
people who just see someone, like, trying to cover turf, and they sit in the middle of the turf, and it's like they expect you to not cover the spot that they're hiding in.
Alright.
And then when you hit them by trying to cover turf, they're just like, oh shit!
Right.
Bill, I'm not sure if I can handle any more of your tomfuckery.
Oh yeah, well I can keep going till you're all tomfuckered out.
But you in half, you little shit biscuit.
Well, come get some, old man.
Come here, you scaly fuck.
I'm shoving your soul down an interdimensional staircase.
No, all these soul stairs.
Yeah, that's right.
They're really trying to push into our base with a fucking sniper. Are you serious?
No, all these soulsters.
Get out of here, Rodrigo. I bet you're probably running Respawn Punisher.
No, all these soulsters. I have so many ideas. So many ideas.
So many ideas. I wish I was creative. Dave's like says the person with like 20 OCs.
I was going to say that in the same way. But no, all these soulsters.
No, all these soul stairs.
Now, are the soulsters made of pure souls or just
My
soul?
dogs are very happy because they're my mom's boyfriend has been home because he had surgery on his eyeball, which, by the way, that surgery that he had sounds awful, and I'm not sure I would be able to do it myself even if I needed it. But also, my mom has been around a lot more. She was home yesterday. I think she was on vacation the week before that. And my dogs are just like, wow, we're so lucky. They've also been getting lots of swimmy time in the pool.
Swimmy, yay.
I personally don't like that because that means there's fur all over the top of the pool, which makes it incredibly hard to ever open your mouth at any point while you're in the pool, because then you'll get dog hair in your mouth.
Oh. And to me, oh no.
But hey, I'll take there being dog hair in the pool over my family trying to teach the dogs how to come downstairs. Because
I
if
don't know. I think it would be neat if the dogs could come downstairs.
except that they would chew apart literally everything that's down here from the stuffed animals to the wires.
I don't think so.
I think you're wrong. Have you ever met Jaxie? He thinks that like every toy ever is made to be ripped apart.
Well, that's just another reason we gotta get the plushies off the couch.
I mean, I still wouldn't want them downstairs even if they were off the couch, I'll be honest, because I don't want him to try to chew up like my PlayStation wires or something.
I very seriously doubt that he would.
If we're not paying attention to them, they would.
Well, you forget that he's not a cat, and he would have to go behind the thing.
Except that my PlayStation is in front of the, what's it called, the entertainment center, and has exposed wires in front of the entertainment center. I'm just gonna stop you right there.
It's cats that chew on wires, not dogs.
Dogs will chew on anything if you let them. They're not very picky. I'll say that.
The power of the dog gate that blocks their path. Me not saying the proper name for that.
Like, I don't hate dogs, I just feel like these two dogs that we have specifically, like, they've already done enough to make my life miserable. I don't want them chewing up my stuffed animals or ruining my freaking consoles or anything.
That's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm done.
So that man with the carbon roller, or girl, probably, actually, because I think it's a girl octoling, came at me. I survived an assassination attempt.
So many poses and expressions. This. Me getting sidetracked when I said I was going to start your trying. I mean, I got the least of rough draft.
You guys hold the line up there, I'm gonna try to kill this dude that's in our base.
Oh, we're in our base.
Me to that guy who ran past all of us and into our base. Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law.
You violated the law.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
We know right now you have infiltrated our base.
And then he just pulled out his roller and tried to swing at me, and I went, then pay with your blood! You wanna show me the shit you're piling off? Okay. I just realized we have a Splatling on our team.
Fun times.
I feel a little dirty about having a Splatling on our team.
What if that's Splatling with me?
What?
You're using the mustard ink.
What'd you say, Dave?
What if that Splatling was me?
I would still feel a little dirty about it, I'm not gonna lie.
What if it was me with a mini Splat?
I'd feel a little bit less dirty, but still dirty. Any Splatling being on my team makes me just feel a little bit of secondhand dirtiness.
Are you sure? Because I'm mediocre with Splatlings.
Dave really said, I'm not good, and then killed like 3 people within the span of a second.
I'm not good! It commits murder. In the game, of course.
Hello! Oh, jeez.
Ow.
Jeez.
Commits splat murder.
Ugh! Does he really not see it? He really doesn't see it! I love that for me.
I don't know if it's that he doesn't see it or if he's simply choosing not to break it. Because I swear sometimes people don't realize they can break twin beacons.
Hmm. Oh, Blue, did you get the thing on your computer yet?
I did. I'm just looking at something real quick. And,
I only asked because you said you were going to show me the rough draft just so that I could, you know, see it or something. Boop, fine. Did it not work? Give me a second.
I'm just testing stuff.
Give me a second. Oh, it should be working. We'll see if maybe it's just delayed. Did a finger appear on my nose? Oh, I didn't hit play again in time, so. We're gonna have to... Well, while they're... I'll queue to join them.
I have to do one thing before I can even show you. Because I'm not good at drawing wings freehand.
Booping, fine. Is that not working? It's just not making noise.
I just have a lot of these points that I don't use.
Okay, I guess I'll try hiding these and then unhiding them. I don't know what the heck's going on, but it ain't working. Or maybe their text-to-speech thing maybe is just down. No, there we go. I don't know what the heck that was about. Technical difficulties, everybody. Isn't that... It wouldn't be a stream without technical difficulties, am I right?
Yeah.
All the best streamers have technical difficulties.
Yeah.
That means you're one of the best streamers.
Bow down to me. No, I'm kidding.
Bow down to Cephaloshenaniganry.
The green one. As
Green.
the
The green!
Bow down to the green.
green.
So anyway, while we're waiting for them to finish that battle, anyone in... Actually, I think the only people in chat are you, Blue Atomic, and Acting. And I don't know if Acting's actually, like, listening or if he just has it open in the background. Not that either thing is a problem. It's just I was about to ask chat when 2 out of 4 of you guys are literally in voice chat.
Yeah.
I guess I can look at Twitter while I wait. Cause I think I got frickin' messaged on Twitter again.
World's best power egg.
Me too. Not really though.
Egg.
Me too. That's the most valid thing you've said, Dark Chow.
Egg. Or patent time. Egg.
You know what? Please wait. Please put me in the game. I don't want to have to sit here for another 3 minutes, I'll be honest. I guess, well... I don't know. Twitter's exhausted itself. Oh, thank you. Oh boy. I opened Pokemon Go because I was gonna look at the gyms nearby just to see if anything was going on. And right as I did, it put me in the game, so, you know.
Hey, so this is what I'm doing, my friend.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna be drawing the wings separate.
Okay.
My ability at drawing wings is. But here's the rough draft, so.
Okay. I had a thought, on stream, like when I was planning stream today, I was thinking of just like popping an incense or a few incenses over the course of stream and just letting my Pokemon Go plus catch Pokemon while I was streaming. But
it does it itself?
What?
The plus does it by itself?
If you turn on the auto catch mode, yeah. It also automatically spins Pokestops, but that one's on by default, so you don't have to turn that one on. Ow. Not this guy running fricking Respawn Punisher on the Reflux. That is a hard nope from me. Ow. I'm pretty sure the arrow spray doesn't splat in 3 hits, by the way. Time to embrace the toxicity. It didn't work. This is a sign that I should never be toxic.
How did you know I was there, sir? Okay, I definitely hit you with 4 shots, but okay.
I mean, they have Tenemissiles, Kraken, and 2 Booyah Bombs. We were literally not supposed to win this. Yo! What? I didn't think that worked, but now that I know that that works...
What?
I just killed someone with a frick... I just killed someone who was in a Booyah Bomb armor with Tenemissiles. Well, technically it was an assist, but I'm pretty sure it would have been a kill if the other person wasn't shooting him as well. You know? That was wild. Feel a little dirty about that, I'll be honest. But hey, if they're gonna try to Booyah Bomb at the last second like that. I still... Listen, I don't like last second specials, but I do it on Splatoon because everybody else does it, and if I didn't do it, I wouldn't stand even remotely a chance. Because I already use a weapon that the stupid meta is like, oh, this is a bad weapon, you shouldn't use it. You know?
Mm.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Atomic's like, oh no. No, I'm kidding. Me, you know what it would be, Blue?
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying the Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer again?
I mean, I could try that, but I'm pretty sure I would get pissed very quickly.
Oh, they have a Clash Blaster.
Anyway, what it would be is me literally doing an evil laugh as I threaten Atomic with water. Atomic. Cute! Am I wrong, Dave?
I mean, no.
Just me threatening Atomic with water. Or Atomic terrified. You're cute.
Flash Blaster is so easy to avoid. Just strafe. Yeah, except for the part where it's a blaster and strafing doesn't work.
Yeah.
You can't strafe to avoid a blaster.
And you can't even jump to avoid a blaster like you would to avoid bullets in Call of Duty either. You know?
Yeah.
Like, quite literally, the only way that strafing or jumping would save you from a blaster is if you're facing a long-range blaster, like the rapid blaster, or whatever the fuck that blaster is called, but also they're trying to hit you from close range for some fucking reason, which I'm pretty sure most range blaster users wouldn't do, you know?
Yeah.
The shit I'm pulling off. Why do I feel like Atomic is going dark and we're just not hearing it?
Well, I'm not hearing it because he's still muted.
He's not even in the call, but, like, I feel like he's just sitting there talking about the other team and just going, ah, yeah, look what, just die, or whatever he does. Like, I have tried to forget when he did that, because that was a little disturbing. But it's one of those things you don't forget, you know?
Yeah. I think these guys might be cheating a little bit.
Why? What did they do?
I keep seeing them super jumping to places where they don't have teammates at.
Hmm. Do they... does one of their weapons have Squid Beacon?
No. No, like, a super jump point will show up in the middle of our ink.
Oh. I thought you meant, like, you saw them jumping in the background while they were pushing our base with their teammates. But if that's the case, what you just said, then I don't know. They'll probably, if you were to confront them about it, they'd probably argue, oh, it's just lag, don't worry about it. And I'd be like, no, that's not how lag works. You know?
Lag has a different way of working than that. It's gonna be
Yeah, Blue, based off of that rough draft you sent me, this friend that I'm gonna send this to when it's done, I know exactly how he's gonna react. I know, like, the exact thing he's gonna do and what he's gonna say.
yeah. If you want later, you could just like tell me later.
No, it's fine. You probably don't want to know, but I know exactly how they're gonna react.
Yeah. No. I don't mind.
Just thinking about how he's gonna react is making me laugh, because whenever he does the thing that I'm thinking he's gonna do, I just chuckle because it's so goofy.
Ah, yes. Goofiness is what I like.
I don't even know what that name says, but it looks like a face. No way I just... That bro chose up and woke up and chose violence today. He chose up and woke violence. That makes sense.
My fellow Inklings, time to show some weapons.
But, like, literally, that dude that just splatted me on Splatoon a moment ago, he woke up and he said, I'm gonna commit crimes today, and then he used his zipcaster to, like, attack me from point-blank range.
So in reality, you meant to say he crimed up.
No, I meant to say he woke up and he chose violence.
He chose crime.
You know, I'll be honest, I don't have really anything to say about this.
Neither do I. I'm the guy drawing, so I can't even see your screen.
Is their whole team running Respawn Punisher, or is it just the guy with the paintbrush?
Not sure.
I do not like the paintbrush. I'ma just say that.
This is a squad.
I genuinely don't get why people, like, take Turf War so seriously. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something.
What?
I will take that, by the way. I will 100% take that. You know how I say people, they play Splatoon and they, like, go hard and casual and they try to argue, oh, I'm practicing for ranked?
Yeah.
And I'm like, and how I'm always like, that doesn't work because ranked use different game modes.
Yeah.
You know what doesn't use a different game mode and is very similar to ranked is the fucking Splatoon competitions that Nintendo hosts.
Yeah.
So they're probably sweating so hard to practice for those as if they are gonna win. Like, and even if you win, what do you get? Bragging rights and maybe like $50. I don't know. I don't know how much they offer for winning those. I thought you just got a trophy for it.
Yeah, they want the trophy.
Hmm.
So they can be like, well, yeah, well, I won a trophy in a competition, so...
I don't get why people have to have a superiority complex like that. But yes, that is looking very good, Blue. The room's open, by the way, guys.
1 second.
I feel like I should be grinding ability chunks, but also, I don't wanna. At least not in Turf War. If I was gonna do that, I'd be in Salmon Run, you know?
Yeah.
You need tea? When don't you need tea, Atomic? I feel like at this point, tea might as well be your blood. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Tea obtain. Were you brewing tea while playing Splatoon again, Atomic? I need to know. I'm sorry that that's so loud, by the way, everyone. Just... Princess Twilight. I'm humbled. I am humbled. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pony Gang, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I can't believe the real Princess Twilight is in my stream. Hello. How are you? Yes, he says. I just realized I'm the one here that's not readied up. Let me fix that. And let me start the search. You're chilling? I mean, it do be like that sometimes.
Yep.
Suppose even royalty needs their time to chill. In fact, I would argue they probably need it more than the average pony.
Yeah, because you have all that, like, responsibility.
Yeah. Okay, but procrastination is just like a staple of life. I don't know a single person who hasn't procrastinated at least one time in their life.
Actually, I am procrastinating right now.
You're procrastinating right now, Dov?
Yep.
Me too.
Me.
I've been procrastinating for like a week. I'm going for the world procrastination record. No, I'm kidding.
Well, Zippy, I've been procrastinating for years.
Oh no.
I procrastinated my way through high school.
Okay, yeah, you've been... Because I actually... Even when I flopped a lot, I did attempt.
Oh boy.
It honestly still feels like I bullshitted my way through high school.
I mean, I intimidated high school into doing it the way that I wanted them to do it, if that counts for anything.
And the only time I feel like I bullshitted was through math.
Hey!
Wait, where did bro come from? How did they... Huh? Every time that happens, I'm just like, but how?
I just opened my map for a second and I see blue going on in our base and I'm like, hey!
Hey, he's here again! How'd you get here?
Okay, that's not my blue. I have a different shade.
He might be flying.
What?
I'm starting to think he might be flying.
There's no beacons over here on the map, so I know he's not doing that.
Oh, I'm not implying beacons. I'm implying hacks. Quick, take it back while they're not looking.
I'm gonna sit right here in base to try to, if he is hacking, to try to deter him from flying over here again. You know?
Yeah.
I have no idea how bro got into our base like 3 times without anyone noticing. Literally no idea. Had there been beacons in our territory, I would have been like, okay. But there wasn't, you know?
Yeah.
change the song.
Change the song. We
Oh,
can.
songs I listen to when I'm drawing, I
Yes.
guess.
Yes, the old drawing playlist that so many artists have that I do not have because I just sit there and draw in silence.
I don't even have a playlist. I just choose what I look at songs.
No, but like when I don't really draw that much, but when I do, I just sit there in complete silence and draw because I feel like the music would mess with my ability to draw.
And that actually makes sense. Not everyone's really. Good song to listen to.
It's not even that it's like I don't know a good song or anything. It's just I feel like I would want to move to the music, and that would definitely not be possible while I'm drawing.
That also makes sense.
Just bob your head. That's what I do. Or tap your foot.
Yeah. Not everyone needs music to draw. I just do it because I just feel that.
Hey Dave, have you gotten over Zelda syndrome?
No.
You're still trying to use X to jump?
Oh, that's what you mean by Zelda syndrome. Yes.
Ow.
X jump when X isn't the jump button.
Oh my god. Huh? I don't remember that being a thing, but okay.
What?
I didn't. Someone threw a triple ink strike on the platform above me, and the ink didn't hit me, even though the ink strike's radius was like right on top of me. It like stopped at the platform above me, and I thought it was like that whole thing infinitely up and down. You know?
A mushy ball.
Shut boy. Where'd you... You know, I don't appreciate that name, sir. I'll be honest. Because I can't tell if you're trying to slander me or yourself with that name, is the thing.
What was his name?
Star Idiot Star. Also, how many of their weapons have triple ink strike? Holy crap.
2.
I would explain why I just got bombarded by like 6 triple ink strikes.
Bombardment.
You know? Oh yeah, you definitely needed that, right, bro? You definitely needed that. I don't like it when people sweat so hard over video games. I don't like it.
Same here.
I mean, at least they have the decency to not have one of those victory poses that I hate so much, but there's like 2 or 3 victory poses in this game that I absolutely despise.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, bye, Twilight.
Oakley dokley.
Dave. I have to ask. Not that I know what this means in any capacity, but does Ghost and Molly McGee have a skrunkly?
Yes.
Who is it?
Scratch.
Oh.
Yes, Scratch is the personified Skrunklo. You want to know why? I mean, they would probably tell you more, but yes.
Dave will tell me anything I ask him about frickin' Ghost and Molly McGee because all of the characters from the show are currently Blorbo from his shows.
That is true. That is true.
And yes,
Okay, no, that's not entirely true. Not every character from the show is Blorbo from my shows.
Yeah.
Libby's dad is asshole from my shows.
Ah, yes. Oh!
oh yeah, I hate Libby's dad. After watching that episode, I wish he'd never appeared.
I splatted bacon!
Yo! Can we
I
not try to go into my base, Sage?
mean,
I
the
can't
way-
tell. I can't tell if this person's name is Sage because they think they have a lot of wisdom, like that kind of Sage. If they're named after the Valorant character, or if there's some third thing going on with this person.
Hey, got a quick question for you guys.
What?
Can we do something real quick in recon mode after this battle?
I don't think we can do recon together.
You can. One of the things that you can set it to in private battles is recon mode.
Oh.
But even if we couldn't, we could just do a normal Turk war for me to show you what I want to show you.
I mean, perhaps. I mean, it's literally break time after this battle, but you know how it goes. Put that... Ow. This person with the heavy splatling, I feel is moving way too fast for only having one thing of run speed up on them.
Is it a main thing?
I don't... Maybe? But either way, I don't think it would make them move that fast. Blorbos. I'm sorry, but the whole Blorbos from my show thing, it's like, why? I love it, but why?
Because Blorbo from my shows.
My question yet.
I like how you still have Repinangopolis set, even though you're using that.
Yeah. I have
Like,
it...
if you're...
I have it set pretty much exclusively for Salmon Run. Also, I hit keep going by accident.
I didn't.
But yeah, I have Repinangopolis here pretty much exclusively for Salmon Run. Palisite was cool. What? I hate it here. I didn't see that it was allowing me to cancel the search. I hate it here. Can I just close the game? Is that an option? I mean...
Hey, you can join private battles with a different name.
Yeah. I'm gonna just restart the game because I don't want to sit through that thing. I will be right back. Let me just, get my clock thing out. So for those who are new around here or maybe just haven't been around when it happened yet, every 2 hours I'm live, I'm supposed to take a 10-minute break for self-care reasons. I do tend to forget a lot, but we're not forgetting this time. If you have anything you want to do that you didn't want to miss part of the stream to do it, now would be the time to do so. It'll be about 10 minutes from when the Be Right Back screen goes up that I will return from my break, and if you stick around after the break, we will be back with more Splatoon 3. Unless things get really bad, in which case I might switch to another game, but we'll have to see. Anyway, I will see you guys soon. Still here? We still doing well? Sorry about that. I won't elaborate much on what happened. Hello, Philip. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pony Gang, and I hope you enjoy your stay. What'd you say, Dov? First, I have to get through the news again, and by that I mean start it up and then skip it, because I had to exit the game last time, like before I went on break, because I hit play again by accident and I missed the window of opportunity to cancel matchmaking.
Well,
you said private room?
yeah.
You can. Why would you set an alias? What's the point?
In case you want to use a different name but don't want to use up your monthly name change.
Yeah, but why would you do that if you're with friends?
Is Atomic gonna come in here too?
I don't know. I don't even know if he's at his phone or whatever right now. I was gonna say computer, but then I was like, wait, Atomic doesn't have a computer. How's Splatoon
3.
I'm gonna assume that you're trying to say Splatoon 3, or that there's a joke there that I'm just not getting. But it's okay. I don't typically enjoy playing this game. I liked Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2, but it feels like the player base has completely changed in Splatoon 3, and not exactly for the better. But
Atomic, are you there?
Splatoon. Autocorrect. Wait. What? Wait, is Splatoon a word? Wait. No. I'm genuinely confused now, because I thought autocorrect only corrected to things that it learned from you and words. Oh well. It's unimportant. I don't think Atomic's at his phone, so we can just go. Cause
Alright.
I'll be honest, I feel like if he was here, he would have replied by now. Or at least joined the lobby. I like how it... Alright.
Alright, so just go onto the grate in front of your base. Okay?
Okay.
And wait there.
It's a city in the UK? Huh. Okay.
Wait there. I'll be there in a sec.
Ugh, my neck. I hate it. A little weird, but okay. Yeah, autocorrect, that's... Hello. What are you doing? Am I supposed to be following you?
Wait, hang on.
Oh no. Are you doing what I think you're doing? Is that how people get up here?
Yep.
Bro. Imagine being like that sweaty and that obsessed with getting into an enemy team's base that you find something like that. Like, that's something you have to deliberately look at that wall and be like, okay, is this possible, though?
Right. Go on and try it if you want.
I hate it. That's so toxic.
Right.
I mean, you don't even need to do that, because you can just jump onto it from here.
Yeah, well, that's how people do it for some reason.
Probably to flex, if I had to guess. That's so... Oh, I don't like that. That's awful. You also have a new phone, so you gotta get used to the size. It do be like that. I got a new phone in May, I think it was, and it's not exactly a different size, but it's got a different, like, phone case on it, and it also, what's the word? It's using a different cell provider that I'm not convinced is better. I hate that, like, how do, you know, like, when internet companies or, phone companies, like, you know when they do that thing where they're like, oh, we have the #1 internet in the entire country. How do they get away with that? Because surely only one of them is actually right, if that. And that
Right.
would mean that anyone else that's saying that is literally false advertising. You know?
Why do I have #1 home base inker if I just went over to your base and painted over there?
I don't know.
It
But-
is I, Jasmine. I exist.
But you know what I mean. Like, surely that would be false advertising, I would think, to be like, oh, we have the #1 internet, and then not actually have the #1 internet.
Yeah. So are we gonna go to Salmon Run?
Well, I was gonna... I mean, I guess there's no reason not to, because Atomic seems to have vanished. I'm gonna see
Fair
what's... I'm gonna see what I've won from the catalog first, though. We'll at least be in Salmon Run until either A, the stream ends, or B, we get the, super bonus. Whatever happens first. You know?
Mm.
Oh, that's a pretty good thing. Amiibo... You know... Okay. I feel called out.
I feel like I should report this man.
Why?
He just makes a post that just says prolapse. I feel like I should report this man.
I mean, that's up to you, honestly. Oh, I see it. Hate it.
Oh, hey, trash bag!
I guess Atomic is done, because he said just do Salmon Run after break. So,
Be right back.
Be right back. Okay.
I missed the extra work.
Me
But
too.
oh well.
I don't really care though, to be honest with you.
Wait, did I miss the extra work?
You did, yes. Philip the Floop. I like your avatar that you're making there, Philip. That's really nice. The extra work thing isn't there, which is weird. I'll be honest. I love how the salmon run thing is divided into 4 sections, which are the employee handbook, the salmonid field guide, the basics, and the not basics. That's funny.
Lil Judd handing the Briscoe blaster to Sheldon, like, you should produce this. I call it the Ass Blaster 9000.
Oh god. Hate
Sheldon.
it. I can't produce this. This is illegal.
How is it illegal? It's the Ass Blaster 9000.
This is illegal, he says.
There's literally drugs on this, Lil Judd.
Yeah.
Just take the drug. Just take the drugs off.
Trying to make my avatar as close to my AOC, but it's not 100%. But yeah, a lot of people. This little avatar thing that we are using, it's good, but a lot of people have to settle for close enough because, you know, there's not a lot of options. But at least it's better than not having a pony avatar at all, I guess. You know, I'm not a fan of this loadout on Salmon Run, actually.
Really? Doesn't look too bad.
It looks... The thing that scares me most is the paintbrush.
Creating room.
And the problem is, just one weapon being really bad, not only can that sometimes ruin the run, but also, if that one weapon is really bad, the game's gonna constantly give it to me because I have chronic bad luck.
I don't know, the paintbrush seems pretty good to me.
In Salmon Run?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Give it a try.
I mean, I still don't know how to use it either way.
Grab it and give it a try.
Weird thought, but characters be playing Mickey.
I just realized you can swing this thing faster than I thought you could. And that makes my opinion of this weapon plummet. I have to lurk for a bit, you're trying to clutch a game. That's okay, we like lurkers around here. Hope you get that W or whatever exactly you're trying to do. What, Dev?
It's only the first swing that's super slow.
Yeah, I know, and that's stupid. A brush that has range should not be able to swing that fast.
Hey look, I got the paintbrush.
Go scratch with the paintbrush.
Cupie.
Yeah, my brain today. So I'm working on.
Eh. Did I... They don't give you a lot of time to shoot down the missiles from the Drizzlers, do they?
Not really.
650? Yeah.
Yeet. love dying and being dead. Playing Salmon Run on Executive VP be like.
I mean,
Yes. Okay.
Wait, is it high tide? Oh.
no.
I have the bubble. To be honest, this is not sitting right with me. Hey! Hey! Hello.
Hey,
How are you?
good.
Hello. Is he up here? Is he up here for a visit or something?
Yep.
Cool.
He's taller than me.
Oh. Well.
Be good, Steven.
Ah! Ah! Ow! My snake! The snake attacked me, my dude! I just realized saying my snake sounds weird, but listen, you know? You don't think straight when you are being mangled by a eel. Ow. Oh jeez.
Look it. He's taller than me.
I love, I love that. Beep. Oh no. Guys, I don't even see the salmonids. Where are they?
We're in the neighborhood, huh? In the neighborhood. Where? I'll let you get back,
Oh.
okay?
Someone lost connection.
Nice to see you, Yep. Nice to see you too,
Huh.
Handshake again?
It was atomic.
See you later.
Oh no. Oh, oh no. Bye, nice to see you. There's a dolphin. Guys, watch out. Oh, it wasn't as close to you as I thought it was. I don't want to be here. Survive! Live! Survive! Everyone is here again? Wait, what? I'm confused. I must okay. You know? Oh, I see. So in case anyone was curious what exactly just happened, remember what I said one time on stream that there's like exactly one cool kid that I know? Like, I usually don't like kids. Turns out that cool kid that I knew came up for a visit and wanted to say hi. He is a teenager now.
I start with the paintbrush again.
I have blob. Oh, nighttime and high tide. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like any of this. I don't like that either. Oh no. The thing that annoys me most about the grillers is that the small fries they spit out don't the pattern of attack doesn't always make sense. Like, I feel like sometimes they don't go for the closest person, they go for the person who's the most nuisance towards the griller. You know?
Yeah. It's still high tide.
The game's looking at us and it's going, nah, you're playing high tide today. Is blue still there?
E.
Eep.
I'm still around.
I'm lagging all of a sudden. Oh, this ain't good. No! I don't know what's happening. That's a lot of scrappers.
I was not in that circle, but okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna be honest. When you know what, actually I'll talk about that after stream. Because I can't think of a way to say that doesn't sound rude, but also doesn't give away like someone's name or something
Okay,
like
I'm
that, you
moving
know.
it, but
So I'll just talk about it after stream, but that was funny. This is not going well. No. No, not like this. Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want... Ah! Live! Live! Roll to survive! You rolled a nat 20! I'm a true professional. Apparently. Even though I was dead. I don't know if I want to keep repping Inkopolis for Salmon Run or switch to MV, please. You know?
Yeah.
Yo. Not... I thought Zapper somehow sent a Discord message that contained nothing for a second, and I was gonna be like, how?
Alright.
Splatoon. Low tide. Yo, it's Jack. He says, can I boop it? You know what would happen, Dave, if I did record Jack saying that stuff?
What?
For a soundboard thing on Discord?
What?
I would probably at least put the one that he says, can I boop it, as a thing. Like, that you can redeem on stream, just because, haha, funny. Just to see if anyone would redeem it before actually booping me, you know?
Yeah. I got pushed into the water.
No! No! Not like this! Why are we not killing the salmonids by the shore?
Really dumb.
Ow. I hate this. I hate this. Give me a... Guys. We gotta kill them. We can't just ignore them.
I mean, we can, but we'll die if we do.
You know what? Whatever. We've been winning a lot. We can take an L. But I gotta ask. Why? I just want to know what possessed them to think ignoring the salmonids on the shoreline was a good idea.
How old am I? 25.
You know, actually... Oh, I got a new badge, apparently. If it's the same crowd again after this one, I might back out to find a new lobby. Because that was... not cool. Depends, I guess, if they at least learn from their mistake, but I don't think they will. Alright, you're back. I know I am a little late to reading that, but welcome back. My frickin' bones are fighting me.
Your bones are fighting you?
Yeah. My back feels like it needs to crack. My hand feels like it needs to crack. Not even my fingers, just straight up my hand. My frickin'... Like... I don't know why. It feels like... Anytime I crack a bone, it cracks, and there's, like, relief for, like, a minute, and then it cracks back to the position it was in before, it seems like. You know?
Yeah.
I don't like it here. I'm going up onto the hill. You did as much... you did your avatar as much as you could, dear OC. Let's see. Ah, yes. Cute.
Nighttime.
Nighttime.
What we got?
I have the Dooley Squelchers, but also it's Goldie Seeking.
We got bitch hunting.
No? I think we opened all of the Gushers, which is not good for us. Beep up. No! Welcome to Domino Lowe's Live. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. It's not here anyway. I don't like this. This is a dirty weapon. At least in multiplayer,
paintbrush?
anyway. What?
The paintbrush?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter quite as much how dirty it is in Salmon Run, but just the way it is in multiplayer just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Oh no, not QP. Click, click, click. Oh, I'm out of... No, 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 no!
There's bastards down by the shore.
I know, I'm trying to kill them, but I ran out of ink. Okay, I got one of the baskets on the fly fish. Oh no. I missed.
We're not gonna win.
They're probably sitting here like... hang on. They're probably sitting here like, why are you down by the shore when all the salmonids are up here? Let's be honest. Seen some art in Discord. Saw some of mine. Do I draw? Are you talking about the Splatland Stables Discord or whatever it's called? Or are you talking about something else? I don't remember. Oh. I don't know if you're in the Splatland Stables Discord, actually. No, that's my Discord server. The Splatland Stables is a place for fans of MLP who also play Splatoon. I got a little confused there. I don't usually draw, no. I have drawn in the past, but I'm not very good at it. People say that my art is better than I give it credit for, but they're wrong. Actually, I think I still have some art that I drew that I could post in there at some point, but that's a story for another time. I also, not actually, maybe. We don't talk about that one, chat. We don't. Yeah, you can post your OC. I mean, that's kind of what the art channels are for, I believe. Well, I say believe like I'm not the owner of the server. Anyway, yeah, you can post it in there. You'll notice I'm scatterbrained and also a fumbling buffoon. As you spend time around here, I mean, ow. Case in point, what just happened there. I was like, let's go for a swim. And then I was like, wait, I'm made of ink, that doesn't work. Let me out. Let me escape. Oh, no. Arnar. Get me out of here. Arnar, let me leave. Leave. I don't like this. I don't like this. Ow. He bumped me. Oh. Let me out! Abandoned thread! Abandoned thread! No! No! Why were they still coming after us? Yeah. Discord is a lately, to say the least. Like, taking longer to upload, a lot more bugs. I get disconnected a stupid amount. There's been times where there's a voice call going in a group DM that I want. No, there's no group call there. What are you talking about? So I call button anyway just to get in. And then on top of me having to hit the call button, it forces everyone else in the call to get a ring. Couldn't see the Discord call and join without ring, which is a little annoying. Hello. At this point, absolutely none. Guys, they're here, just throw them. Ow. I don't really know what killed me, but Discord, like I said, I don't know what the hell's going on with Discord, but to be honest.
Low tide. Jumping out of this.
Donkey Kong.
Boros, what are you doing with all this taco?
I love it. The only even thing about the paintbrush is how much ink it can. That's like literally the only thing about this thing. Balance. What do you mean? I'm at you, and the game's like, you don't have enough ink, and I ink tank. Oh god, there's no way to win this. Let me out! Let me out! I hate it here.
Well, who's letting the fly fish survive?
I'm just throwing. I threw out both of my frickin' my wave breakers, and we still lost.
Yeah, I was out of booyah bombs.
So, I mean, at least we don't get a pay cut, but offer more helpful advice. Most low tide deaths are not because separated. Most low tide deaths are because, you know.
Yeah.
Not that anyone would listen to Grizz advice for low tide, mind you. I just think at least a chance, you know? I feel like so many people that, like, more than Turf War, more than most other games I've played, I feel like so many people just go into Salmon Run, completely ignore the tutorial, and then ignore all of Grizz's tips when they die, and then they get frustrated and go like, why am I dying? You know?
Yeah. Oh, look. Oh, never mind. He's moving.
Is it bad that I think that low tide is the easiest on this map, and that high tide is the worst, but middle tide isn't far behind high tide?
No. Ah.
What are you doing down there, bud? I don't know why, but for some reason, my brain just... I said the word bud, and for some reason my brain thought of the frickin' game in Jackbox Party Pack, the frickin' word spud or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why my brain thought of that. Speaking of Jackbox, we should play that. Oh! A miracle has happened.
Yeah.
I don't know how the hell that happened, but I'll take it. Ow.
What happened?
I got caught in a Moz thing when they were going up, and somehow I didn't die. Literally no idea how that happened. Yeah, I should play Jackbox on stream sometime, but I try to, like, reserve it for special occasions, like birthdays or, you know, like holidays and stuff, which is why I don't play it as much as I probably should.
The holiday. Let's be stupid.
What?
Merry Christmas. Let's be idiots.
You right. You right. I mean, hey. I have the dually squelchers. Reich has detected a bean, so he has. Ay, ay, ay. Hey!
What?
What? Where did those guys come from? I don't like the small fries. They're like little ninjas.
Oh, actually, I was like, why is it just three fish sticks right off the bat?
I mean, it's better than bringing 3 fly fish right off the bat.
I mean, fair.
Eh. I don't know what's happening. Let me out of this. Let me out. Get me away. Get me away from this boulder.
What are you still doing alive? That was directed at the flyfish, not you. You're just like, damn, I can't believe Dav is secretly plotting my death.
Dog, pony noises, I don't know. Bark, woof. Whine. Arf. I shouldn't be doing that, that's Jess's trademark, but you know, get me out of here. We don't... Da, 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 da. I don't like it. I don't like this.
I'm dead.
Get me out of here. Hey dude, it's not cool to use extremely based weapons like that. The Splatoon community, if they heard me calling Tentamissiles based.
Cancelled. And we've got bombed down by the store.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this. Guys, assistance! There are so many eggs by the shore. There's no way. Ow. Why does everyone ignore the shore? Literally everyone does it.
I was consumed.
This is why I don't like playing Salmon Run. I mean, it's...
Oh, one of our friends disappeared.
Okay. Alright. And Grizz didn't lower the... You know what? Actually, never mind. I was gonna say Grizz didn't lower the quota for us, but then I was like, we did god-awful that round because...
7 eggs?
What?
Dude's just got 7 eggs.
That might have been me. I wasn't... I spent a lot of that game dead. I'll be honest.
Are you a professional or an executive?
Professional +2. I am dying, though. Are you part of any other fandoms, like what? Like... I don't consider myself part of most fandoms. Like, I enjoy the... I mean, I guess in a way I would be classified because I enjoy the source material for some, but I don't really engage with most fandoms because a lot of them are really, really, like, yikes. Like, for example, I love Sonic the Hedgehog, but I wouldn't be caught dead engaging with the Sonic fandom. I just wouldn't.
Mood. A good Sonic game comes out, the fan base gaslighting themselves into believing that it's actually bad.
You know, haha funny, I get the joke, but the answer is technically yes, it's just not a good fandom.
What?
They said there's a fandom for Sonic, huh? And I go, you know, I get the joke, but like, holy crap. Let me up. Let me up.
Man.
Oh, God. The Gravity Falls was a good show. I like a lot of games. Pikmin, I'm really excited for Pikmin 4. Like, holy crap, there's no actual word in the English dictionary to describe how much I'm excited for Pikmin 4.
I'm once again asking people to watch The Ghost of Molly McGee.
But most of the fandom, I don't really do TV or movies that much, so most of the, fandoms that I partake... most of the fandoms I partake in are, like, video game fandoms, because I don't really do movies or TV. I technically have a fursona, but I haven't really engaged with the furry fandom either, and I don't really want to, I'll be honest.
South real quick.
What?
That went south real quick.
Yeah, I would have tried a little harder to get the quota, but I knew that wasn't gonna be possible. Oh, we didn't have it. Okay. Can people stop leaving the game, please? I mean, at least it gets us less of a pay cut. But why you gotta leave? You know?
You're cute.
We didn't even...
Pay cut.
What?
Get it? Did it get us less of a pay cut? Did it?
I thought it was supposed to, so I guess they changed that. Ah, but I'm not cute. Where's the proof that I'm cute? But yeah, I have several friends who are like big time into the furry thing, and they want me to give it a chance, and I'm just like, I'm scared.
Okay, the paintbrush can run over small fries.
Join us, my child. But I don't like pistachio!
Ready up. If we win, we're fighting a king salmonid, probably.
I would rather not do that. You're gonna eat them till you like them. What do you mean? I guess you could argue that technically, because like I used to love like movies with like animated animals and stuff like that. Like I used to love back in like 2008, I think it was, frickin' Bolt, that movie about the super dog. I used to love that. Zootopia was a good movie. It was a little confused by it, but it was a good movie. But like that's about where it ends.
You would have liked Elemental if Blue hadn't spoiled it for you.
Listen, I'm not gonna blame him for it, because to be fair, I did tell him that I didn't want to hear the spoilers, but I don't think he heard me. It's not like he'd said it out of spite, you know?
Yeah.
I guess, like, in a way, though, basically what I'm saying is, in some way, shape, or form, I technically already am, but my family actually hates that stuff. Like, my family is one of them that are people who think that furries are weird, dangerous people, and they have, on at least one occasion, specifically cited the suitors to me as an example of the whatever point they're trying to prove, which I think is a little stupid. Like, you know, just let people enjoy things and all that. Doesn't mean I don't know. I wasn't prepared to have this discussion today.
Would that mean I'd be dangerous?
My family, if they knew that you were, probably yes.
Oof.
I wanted to see Ruby Gilman, but they pulled it from theaters because they didn't advertise it well and it wasn't selling well.
Well, looks like you're gonna have to yar.
Yeah.
It's available digitally. Maybe it's on Netflix. Probably not.
But yeah, you have to watch
Do
it
DreamWorks
visually.
movies go to Netflix?
My family is just... My family is a
check.
big yikes. They think that anything that isn't considered quote-unquote normal is bad. That's my family. Like, honestly, like, they've... You know how everyone has, like, a cartoon crush, or at least so I'm told, when they're, like, a kid or a teenager or whatever? My family is, like, they think that having a crush on, like, an animal character, regardless of the context, like, even if it's an anthropomorphic character, they think it's weird. But then, like, for example, my brother literally wants to bang Y'shtola from Final Fantasy.
Well, it's okay though because she just looks like a cat. She's not a cat. She just looks like one.
Exactly.
I type it in, Dave, and it gives me a big, huge no.
Okay, I don't know what to do about that automod, because I don't want to add that as a permitted phrase in my chat. But also, if I say, but I can't approve it without it automatically doing that. But also, I'm afraid that if I say no, it'll time you out or something, and I don't want it to do that either.
Right.
But yeah, it gives me the big, huge NO.
Just,
Right.
just know that I saw what you said. I don't know how to react to it. Really hope that the teenager that was with my aunt
Okay,
isn't
Dave.
still here.
By the looks of it, your only option of watching Ruby Gilman is Peacock. Sadly. Oh.
My brother just stared at me as he came downstairs. I'm scared.
Yeah, sorry, Dave. You're gonna have to.
I'm scared.
Only on Peacock because I tried looking and it says, like, dude, it gives me a big bold no, not on Netflix.
I mean, could he not just get the DVD or something?
It takes a while for it to get on DVD, man. Like,
It wasn't even in theaters for a month. They pulled it already.
well, at least I got to see it in theaters. I thought it was a good movie.
I don't know why people, why companies, that makes me a little mad, is when a company doesn't give something the marketing and such that it needs to flourish, and then when it doesn't sell well, they're like, oh, people didn't like this, let's not do it again.
But it was a good movie, though.
Yeah, but whoever was in charge of it, they're gonna see it as a flop, and they're gonna be like, let's not do that again.
I will say this. At least it wasn't freaking
The
Little
flappy
Mermaid
hands.
live action remake.
I would have
Yeah.
rather that they pulled that and given that treatment than the frickin' Ruby Gilman, I'll be honest. Because this is just gonna add fuel to the fire where all the older generation people they're just gonna be like, well, see, this is why animation is for kids, and I'm like, no. This is why you market things before you actually release them.
Yeah. You can either watch it through Peacock or Yar. I'm just saying that because saying the other thing might be a bad thing to say on
Arr.
stream.
Probably not a good idea to say it on stream now, but I mean, I've said it on stream before, but I've said it in a context that makes it seem like a bad thing, which is probably why I haven't gotten in trouble for it.
That's why I said Yar.
Hmm.
Because
Why are
stream
things
was
so intense if I'm the only executive in the room?
I don't know. Do you think people have, mods for Splatoon and games like this that increase the difficulty beyond what their current level is because it's too easy?
Probably.
and to be honest, even when I saw it in theaters, there's already a Yar available. Just say that.
Yar har fiddly dee.
Ah, of course, high tide.
You can never. I saw the Barbie movie, a trailer when I was in the movie seeing the Mario movie, and I laughed at the trailer, not because it was a good, thing, not because it was a good movie or there was a good joke or anything, but because I thought the trailer said something other than what it said.
Was it the beach off thing?
Yeah, I thought it said something else, I'll be honest.
I'm sure that was the point.
But, no. I don't know. I just don't think I'd watch it.
Well, yeah.
I
I
laughed at that one thing in the trailer, and it wasn't even because of, anything that the trailer did. It was because my brain heard it as something else.
I got fly fished.
But yeah, sucks that they pulled Ruby Gilman. Because, I mean, it's a good movie. I know it didn't get
Me out
much
of here.
sales, but good movie, though.
I'll be honest, I thought you were dead. Oh,
So, even though
the
now it's
Barbie
on
movie
April,
trailer was something. I'll say that. You know what movie I... No, wrong way, wrong way!
yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Annoying, it's now
Quote him at, run away, run away!
theater to digital people. Please watch that.
We've made it to wave 3.
Quote him at, run away, run away!
It's a wave 3.
Yeah.
Because
okay.
it's a good movie. And
But I did see a movie that kind of looks mildly interesting when I was in the Mario movie in theaters. That freaking one about the freaking ducks called Migration or whatever it's called.
oh yeah, I saw that commercial too. When I was watching, Ruby Gilman. And even though, I was able to get good seats, I got like my own row to myself. I just
Guys, there's a fish that wants to eat me. And I guarantee you I am not delicious.
I'll tell you this
The internet would disagree with you if you went and asked anyone.
Who's letting the freaking fish live?
Who's letting half of these things live? There's 3 fly fish on the shore. There's a fish stick here. Ow.
only other thing I can say without spoiling is that at least it treats the ocean as the ocean instead of making it bleak and stuff.
I don't know. I thankfully had my brother to go see the Mario movie with. I don't want to be here. Guys, there's nothing we can do. This is... Why? Why does everyone ignore the shore? I don't get it.
Because no one wants to be the one to go down there.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little frustrated that we've gotten like no less than 6 different teams that all made the same mistake. I'm just a little frustrated about that. I didn't hear that from... I heard that.
Okay, you're at your super bonus.
What?
You're at your super bonus. I think that's enough.
Me too. Anyway, I did not hear that from you. I did not hear that from anyone. Not even... I heard it from no one. Are we going back to Turf War, or...?
Probably.
Okay. Let me just grab my rewards. You heard it? Yeah, pretty much. The voices in my head are telling me that they, did something not so legal. No, I'm kidding.
Something about Yar.
Yeah, the voices in my head are going yar har fiddle dee, you know what I'm saying? They're singing this entire song. They go, being a pirate is alright to be. They say, do what you want. They say, do what you want, because a pirate is free.
And I can't even reference any new Sonic Prime stuff because I don't want to spoil the Sonic Prime season.
I'm afraid to ask why you looked that up. I'm a little scared to ask why you looked that up. I'll be honest. But anyway, things to note. I'm not cute. I'm not delicious, as that salmonid seems to think. If anyone tells you otherwise, they are either chronically online or just wrong. "3 a.m. You know, we don't judge. Unless there's like exactly off the top of my head, I can think of like 3 to 5 things that I judge people for, and if any of those topics come up in my stream chat, they shouldn't be saying that stuff on Twitch to begin with. I'ma just say that. Anyway, the lobby on Turf War is open if you want to join, Dave.
Okay.
You gotta get your starter Pokemon to catch things. Trico? That's like one of the worst starters. I'm so sorry for your loss. Pokecatch. I don't remember what my starter was on freaking Pokemon Community Game, because I barely even touch it anymore. I probably have a ludicrous amount of money on Pokemon Community Game just from streaming with it enabled. It takes a minute, Philip. It says that it tells you who caught it after like 90 seconds, I think it is, when 90 seconds after the message pops up. I am being messaged and I'm scared, but also, I don't know. I'll worry about it later. I don't want that. Showed it your gun?
Trying to do the shading, yeah.
Yo, Blue, you're working fast though. What the heck?
I know.
I guess motivation does that to a person now that I think about it, but
I wish I was motivated.
What, Dev?
I wish I was motivated.
You know? Same.
I mean, Dave, trust me.
What motivation does to a person.
Arduous job task, you know.
I'm just gonna...
Even I sometimes wish I could, you know, be focused. After this, I'm probably gonna go right back to procrastination city.
Yo, it'd be like that. I keep telling myself that I should draw something, or, like, at least create something in SFM, but then I just keep not doing it because, why?
Because the thing is,
half-finished art project I should be working on, but I'm just not.
You know, you say you have a half-finished art project. Considering it's only been a few months since you started it and you thought it was gonna take you over a year, I'd say you've made pretty good time.
I mean, I guess. But I ain't even done the backgrounds yet.
Lol, who needs background? No, I'm kidding.
Dave.
Well, this thing would actually need backgrounds, so.
Dave, guess what? I'm not even good at backgrounds, my dude. I am bad.
No one is. There are two things that no one is good at in art. They're backgrounds and hands, and to a lesser extent, feet.
Hey, at least you get me. I'm not good with hands either.
I'm afraid to ask the context of this, Philip. I mean, you ain't you ain't wrong, but like, I'm afraid of the context. This is a joke that I make on my stream a lot. Whenever someone's playing like a simulator game and it involves oil and they go, "Yes, I got oil," I always go, "Don't tell America, they'll conquer you." Wow, I got... I mean, hey, you know?
What time is it?
2 a.m. intrusive thoughts. It happens. We're not going to talk about my 2 a.m. intrusive thoughts because they're probably better left unsaid. Dies from laughing. I have bad lungs, okay? America when they find oil. Oh, gotta get that. They go, gotta get that. Whoever owns it, we're gonna fight them.
Your enemy.
Your enemy, yo, that's just my...
Guys.
That's America
Guys,
too.
our
No, I'm
enemy
kidding.
is here. Our mutual enemy. It must be the bad guy. If he's the enemy of all of us, he must be the bad guy.
Well, I mean...
Or else we're the bad guy and he's the good guy.
Well, the game does tell us at the end of the match that we were fighting the bad guys. Or at least...
Yeah, but if your enemy was on our team, it would say that your enemy was the good guys.
True.
Wait, you're fighting the
Can
bad
you
guys?
steal a kidney from a live person through court? I want to say no, but knowing how the judicial system in the whole world is, I would say maybe.
Wait, Zippy, you're fighting the bad guys? Meaning you're fighting a...
Oh god, wait, you're making a joke about that movie, aren't you? Oh, I'm so tired of that movie. The amount of times I've seen that
Joking.
The amount of times I've seen that one female wolf from the movie drawn in not so tasteful ways.
It's a fox, but okay.
I don't care. I want to stop seeing it.
Well, hey, at least you're not seeing multiple images of the... Zippy has stopped working.
I didn't even hear what you said. I'm focused on not being murdered on Splatoon. I mean, hospital bills are so expensive in America. Like, literally, though, like... I'm sorry, but I don't understand... This is the thing I don't understand about America. I genuinely don't get how wanting free healthcare is such a radical idea to, like, 95% of America. Like... How is it bad to not want to lose a loved one because they have cancer or something and can't afford to have it scooped out of them? Like, I don't... What? Like, humanity has devolved to a point where greed is the central thing, and it's not a good thing. And I hate it. Okay, well, see, the thing is, though, the world in general, like... I mean, granted, America's worse than a lot of other places, but other places do this stuff, too. Not specifically with the charging an arm and a leg to tell you that you're fine thing, but, like... I mean, let's face it, China's eating rocks right now. Or at least they were a bit ago.
Take turf. We can win.
I've heard about things like this happening in Europe as well, though. They're not as common, granted, but I have heard about them. This is why I say... The reason that the tipping system is so disliked everywhere is because if you can receive tips, at least here in the United States, if you're a job that can receive tips, then you're legally allowed to be paid less than minimum wage, which is a problem because nobody tips anymore. Like, if you're a waiter or a waitress at a restaurant here, you can be paid less than minimum wage, but nobody tips their waiters anymore, so anyone who is a waiter or a waitress here in America is pretty much only that job because making that low amount of money is better than making no money at all.
Mm.
Do not let the Hydra on the back. Do not let the Hydra on the center of the map.
I mean, I don't know what all goes on in, like, the UK, I'll be honest, but, a lot of places aren't much better. Like, Australia, from what I've heard, its government is mega yikes, and on top of that, you have everything in the country wanting you dead, including the citizens.
Alright.
Get on top of the
And
Hydra's back.
with, like, I don't know, I've heard things about Japan. I don't know if any of them are true, but if they are, those are mega yikes as well. Mexico, I would not want to go there because of the amount of arachnids and other things that could kill me. It's not quite as bad as Australia, but I still wouldn't want to go there. Heck, I don't even want to go to, like, the Midwest because there's scorpions there, and I already hate dealing with spiders enough.
And scorpions are part of the arachnid family, so yeah.
Hey now, Brighton's in the Midwest.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but Molly McGee, Scratch, and everyone else who lives in Brighton are lost.
No, they're not.
You say they're not, but just you wait until frickin' Molly finds a scorpion in her shirt.
Or even worse,
Well,
a
that would require
ghost
to get
scorpion
to
on
the
the
attic.
You underestimate arachnids, Dave.
I do underestimate arachnids, but the attic requires either climbing through the window or climbing through a door that would require it to either climb on the ceiling first or climb up the ladder.
But
I'm
hey,
pretty sure scorpions can climb on walls and ceilings like spiders can.
what about a ghost spider or a ghost
What'd you say,
scorpion?
Dave?
Okay, fair.
I'm sorry. I'm starting to think if there's a ghost shark, there has to be other ghost animals.
You don't, like, I will concede that at least the spiders and stuff here in America aren't as bad as in other parts of the world, especially Australia. Like I said, if you go to Australia, you better be prepared to die, because everything there wants you dead. Literally everything. Oh, okay. You know? Yeah, they're pressuring our base. They literally lagged out of my attack radius, and then proceeded to fire a killer whale at me and rush me down while I was trying to dodge it. I don't like, why y'all gotta be so aggressive? It's just a game, guys.
Blow up their things.
I'm gonna say something, and I might get canceled for it. But you can't be a wife if you're a boy. That's not how it works.
That's what male wife is for.
What?
That's what being a male wife is for.
No, but what I'm, like, the person there's someone in our game named Boy Wife. And, like, I've had this exact discourse before. And it's, like, I'm not gonna push it like I did last time. But, like, I know that people don't like textbook definitions, but wife specifically refers to a female in that situation. You know? I... I thought... Can you give me just 11 seconds? Or, I guess, never mind, it doesn't matter. I don't like this. I'll be honest, when you came down, I saw the water bottle, but I didn't see that, and I thought you were gonna come over to me and say, you're yelling a lot and talking a lot, you need to drink some water.
Did you take them both?
Yeah.
Now, do you keep that down here and drink it?
Yeah.
Okay. You almost done with your streaming?
Yeah, we have like 10 minutes left.
I thought you ended at 8.
What?
I thought you ended at 8.
I had started late today. We've got a time for like maybe 3 more games, give or take. So I'll create a room. Up to you guys if you want to join or not. Do you own any MLP plushies? I have an entire couch covered in MLP plushies. And most of them are custom plushies of my OCs, except for one of them, which is a custom plushie of Silver Spoon, because they don't have official plushies of her. But I also have... There's like this... I don't even know what you would call this. It's like a big plastic container full of plushies. There's more behind the couch over there. I have a car sitting on my couch. I mean, yeah, I guess. There's, like, several containers in front of me, but behind the couch you sit on in this rec room that I'm in, that are also full of MLP plushies. I have a life-size plushie and another OC plushie upstairs in my bedroom. I collect plushies, and I probably shouldn't, but I do. Are you rejoining, Dev?
What?
I said, are you rejoining, by the way?
Yeah, I'm just checking my stores because it's 8 o'clock.
Can you wait until after stream? Because we only have 8 minutes left.
I mean, I'm almost done.
I can hear Jabber, and he's playing Valorant, it sounds like, yeah?
Yep.
Oosh.
I can't wait for my friend that I'm not Atomic. I'm gonna send it to Atomic too when you're done, Blue. But this one friend that I keep telling you about, how I know exactly how he's gonna react. I want to see him do it because that's like one of the funniest things I see him do on Twitter.
And I'm posting it on Twitter too, by the way.
Yeah, but he's probably not gonna see it because I mean he doesn't follow you. I mean I could retweet it, but Twitter is one of the nature of the beast of Twitter is you have to be on Twitter at the right time to see to even have a chance to see like what one specific person is posting. Like I can't tell you how many artists like have opened commissions and I've been wanting commissions from them and I just miss it entirely because Twitter doesn't show me their tweet that said they were accepting them. Can I send some pictures of the plushies on Discord? I mean, I suppose. I probably shouldn't send it, like, publicly available, but I could send it to you in a DM, I suppose. But there's a lot of them. There's so many of them. Me and Dave here, well, I still am, but Dave, my brother here in the call, also used to be hyper obsessed with MLP when we were younger. So, long time ago, there was 2 of us doing this. And my mom would, like, get so upset. She'd be like, do we have to go in this aisle to check if there's ponies? And me and Dave would be like, yes!
Yeah, my parents are different. They actually would actually.
Like, my mom let us do it, don't get me wrong, but she, like, you could tell she was feeling secondhand embarrassment whenever we'd ask to go into the aisle to see if they had ponies. She's like, why?
Hashtag the pink
Go.
aisle.
Oh, I'm watching.
You can send a message on general chat depending on what it
cool.
is. Just nothing,
I know.
nothing above rating, because that
These
server
people
is...
risk their lives to go catch these snakes.
Nothing above rating, because that server is not for above rating things. I do have a server for above rating things, but that's besides the point. Get out of here. Oh, honestly, I could just find you in the list of, people in the server, but that works too. I'm sorry. As you may have guessed, I'm used to people being a little bit frisky, shall we say, towards me and my OCs. Well, I'm used to people doing that, and I will not get into why at this time. But that is a thing I am very accustomed to. Get away from me! Put your paintbrush down!
Hot take, if you're using an NZAP, you're probably not particularly good at the game.
I mean, I like the orange NZAP, but not the gray one.
And now it's time to post it onto Twitter.
The thing about the issue that I'm taking right now, this is my big issue in Splatoon, like, when it comes to multiplayer. Besides everyone's just a dick and likes to spawn camp you and stuff, I don't like the people who run an ink brush with a turbo controller. Like, if you cannot press the controller button fast enough to defend yourself with an ink brush without the aid of a turbo controller, then the ink brush isn't for you, I'm sorry to say.
Look, the S-Blast is a cool concept, but it's stupid. It's stupid to play against.
I asked a friend about, like, if they think using a turbo controller like that in video games, like multiplayer games, is cheating. You and Blue already heard this, Dave, but they basically replied, as long as the rules don't specifically say anything against it, then it's technically not cheating, and I go, I mean, by a technicality, I suppose you're right, but do you not have morals? Like... I don't think we lost by that much, but okay. You know, you guys were doing good not having any of those win emotes that make me very angry, but then that guy had to ruin it for your entire team. I'll just say that. You almost had it, but we have time for one more game. Actually, we technically don't have time for one more game, but I'm willing to go over slightly just for one more game. Because otherwise I would have to sit here for 2 minutes and wait for end time. Well, now 1 minute, but you know. Pokey help. Woo! Woo woo!
The S Blast is still here.
Well, you know, I was hoping we could end the stream on a good note, but Mr. S Blast Man said, nah, you're gonna suffer. Like so many other Splatoon players do. Honestly, just like so many gamers do these days. I don't understand why everyone thinks that every game has to challenge you to the point where it feels like they're kicking you in the nuts. Regardless of whether or not you actually have them, by the way. You know, Dave? You know how I said that the esports scene literally ruined the gaming scene as a whole?
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that, like, yes, that contributed to it. Another thing that contributed to it is the Souls franchise. And, like, those are really the main two things, but people these days think games are competitive or just excruciating game, and that's not how it works. Like, do I want do I want a cakewalk in the park like that like that? No. I do think games like that in the industry, but be like that. But I also don't think that should ever make you feel like tearing your hair. Like, I think that video game should be enough to challenge you stress to that degree. You know?
I am happy you are going to see it for the world.
If you friend, you can legally adopt your friend, yeah. But yes, technically.
On this chat until I feel like it's the right.
Yep. Wait, was this the same team?
I don't know.
I know the S game. I don't know if the others were, though. We had Squid Blimp there.
I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good. And for stream time, so even if we lost, I would still say we're. Let me hit the stop button. Let me.
What's
I don't know how to feel about this stream. That segment gave me a headache, I'm not gonna lie. But other than that, it was okay. We had quite a few new people drop in. We, yeah, 4 hours have been achieved. I think that's a good place to call it. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming out to stream today. I appreciate you choosing me to spend your time with. If you liked what you saw today and haven't done so already, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps me out a ton. It lets you know when I go live here on Twitch, and it validates my life choices as a streamer if you feel so inclined to do that. Bye, Philip. If you have friends who you think would enjoy the stream, feel free to invite them next time. We'd love to have them. If you haven't done so already, you can follow the streaming Twitter or join the Discord at these two links. these are the best places to stay up to date with stream things. Both, you know, delays, cancellations, off-schedule streams when those happen. It's also a good place to stay up to date with YouTube, both the main channel and the archive channel. If you want my personal recommendation, I recommend the Discord because Twitter is, like, held together by duct tape and chewing gum at this point. And the main YouTube channel is literally, I can't do anything with it until I get the money to pay for a video editing class or something. But yeah, Discord has my recommendation. If you're just tuning in to stream now, or maybe you missed something earlier in stream and want to go back and see it, the VODs will be up for at least, 1 second. VODs will be up for at least a month after the stream happens. I believe the total time is 2 months after the stream happens. The VODs will be deleted off of Twitch, but they will be there on the archive channel, so, you know, don't stress about it too much. Those are there for your viewing pleasure. Where did I just lost my train of thought entirely. Not me botching my own outro. Let's go say hi to Jabber, though. We always say hi to Jabber, but, you know, it just be how it be. Jabber's a cool dude. I don't
Also
think...
the one that's most frequent for him to be rated.
I don't think I need to introduce Jabber to anyone around here, but he's a cool dude. He's currently playing Valorant, which is actually not... It's not Splatoon, but it's not as dissimilar to Splatoon as some other raids that I've done.
Dissimilar.
But, you know, thank you once again, everybody, for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are in the world, and I will see you next time, okay? Bye, guys.